excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of the... A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. A heroic stop. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Ball one, well read. Molero. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. To edge ahead. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Comesaña. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Nicely sets it up. Now, surely. And the keeper gets behind it well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Big chance. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Valverde. Mbappe. attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Put into the middle. They can't go any further here. Offside. Bellingham. Turning the defence around. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, they've lost it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Real Madrid trying to get things moving.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Santi Comesaña. Found a way through. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Santi Comesaña. Should score here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a close. The ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Real pushing forward with options available. A heroic stop. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Pulled it away, but not far. This could get interesting. Promising attack, but only to a point. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Hang on, they could be in. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. Valverde. That's a good ball. Chance to score. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pepe. It's offside, and that will be that. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Pass as precise as they come. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Bellingham. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. They shall not pass.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Kylian Mbappe. 20 minutes to go. A good advantage played by the ref. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. And they've got to be careful here. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Bolero. Oh, excellent vision. And it's been given as offside. Bellingham. Teeing up the chance now. Vinicius Junior. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. It's sloppy in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to half the gap. And the tackle spot on. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that. Real opportunity. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Vinicius Junior. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Out of play, throw in to come. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Takes the shot. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Mbappe! Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's not textbook defending. Mbappe. Oh, big moment! He did look on for them, but not to be. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. The ball back with Real now. Yamal. And nicely over the top. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Great chance! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Lewandowski. So, corner kick conceded. The big-handed teammate. Oh, look, rushed there. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Corner right on the back of the last one. About that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Fine build-up play, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Valverde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Rafinha. And running free here. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Onto de Jong. Yamal. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Nice looking pass. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And showing good defensive judgment. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. And nice vision. Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is that. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And threaded through by Mbappe. Excellent vision. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. Towards Mbappe. Up a disappointing dead end. Lewandowski. A very good tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Able to skip past his man. Released it nicely. And they might forge ahead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Pedri. And Real with the ball again. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Federico Valverde. Superb effort to keep it in. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, good use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, breezing past him. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And unable to keep possession. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Kylian Mbappe. Might work out. Oh, got everything behind it.
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, superb tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, threat over for now. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Federico Valverde. Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded, and the... The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Next on EA TV. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Lamine Yamal. And now the visionary Lewandowski. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Cooking. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's how to go past the marker.
Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble.
Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good ball. Spot on with that tackle. Yamal. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Great defending. Alvarez. Surely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lamine Yamal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nothing to like about this Atletico move. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Koke gives it away. Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Koke. Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Fancies it. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Threaded through by Koke. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with it.
Hansco. And given away by Atletico, but he's certainly not alone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Will it happen for them? They could level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And fine goalkeeping. Koke. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pedri. Here's Rafinha, electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Not as accurate as it could have been. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a long way out. Playing it in, appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Given away by Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. Threading it. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Excellent pass. Oh, he could finish. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there. Well, Athletic are going about this in a different way here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, to level the match. An alert piece of defending. Do damage on the break. Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass. Quick break could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And look at this! Nicely blocked. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Rafinha. Pass, and justifiably so. Barcelona have given it away. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Koundé. Just 15 minutes remaining. And running it back. Oh, good vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fine pass. And they stopped them in their tracks. Lovely ball over the top. Oh no, the technique was all wrong there.
Yeah, that's a wasteful finish.
Balde. Now with Pedri. And we saw the situation developing.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Koke. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Koundé. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to open them up. Can he score? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good ball. Given away by Barcelona. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Atletico get the free-kick decision their way. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rafinha. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Surely. And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
And that is that. Very satisfying.
game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Taking this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
He's offside. The flag is up. Bad game. Moreno! Good hands from the keeper. Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. Played in with that. When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals, but what are we going to see from him in this game?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Lewandowski. Cool bit of defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Bolero. Looking to cut inside. And it must be. And offside rules the assistant referee. Lewandowski. Yamal. Found a way through. And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Genuine chance. Superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions to really good stop.
Still under threat here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box, always keep moving, and he's just got caught ball watching.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This to level it. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Read his mind there. Looks a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Pepe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lost it, needlessly really. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it must be here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Pat Gay. Bolero. Interception. And that whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. For the lead here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Lewandowski, decent chance, hits the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Well, what a place to lose the ball, just when the chance was on. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Holds it steady, no worries there. Rafinha. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Perez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, could be here. Can he finish? And it's held on to comfortably. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
We're into the final half hour. Bolero. And it's comfortably gathered. Where was that going? An avoidable error.
Yeah, it's not the best from him, is it? He's put his team under pressure there.
Perfectly. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And they won't be going any further. And the cross is blocked. Taken cleanly and held on to. Well read to gain possession. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Pedri. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. 15 minutes remain. This to the level. It might still happen, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Pedri. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Terrific chance, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. All one, well read. Rafinha. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the attack collapses. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. De Jong. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, here's Ayose Perez. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, how did he keep that out? Oh, the threat level is still high. No defensive resilience there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. That's a good ball. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Molero. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Jude Bellingham. Trying to connect. Fully committed. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Got in the way. And that's a very good parry. Alexander-Arnold. And successfully cut out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Read it well, cleared it well. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking move. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, no way through. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. He simply couldn't beat the first defender. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And just narrowly wide in the end. Moleiro. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Valverde. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. That's a good-looking ball. A real opening now. He got a good palm on it. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the first half is in the history. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Aurelien Tchouameni. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Mbappe! And that's handled without any trouble at all. And easily cut out in the end.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Jose Perez. And cutting in from the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. And Valverde. Intervention. Well, he's such a versatile forward, Gerard Moreno, and somebody I think we always enjoy watching. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, and I think his overall contribution was real.
Jose Perez! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Did a good job of cutting it out. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Can he level it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's really good and effective physical play. And an opening! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level! Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And players waiting in the centre. Individual brilliance. And showing the importance of width. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could catch them on the break. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Bellingham. Jose Perez. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Crossing possibilities. And there to intervene.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. With time running out, the corner to Real Madrid. Putting it in, read it well, cleared it well. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
5 minutes left. And easily intercepted. Flag raised for offside. And the ball back with Villarreal. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Must take the lead here. An opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And Bellingham. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Nice looking pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Should score here. Well, they went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Well read to gain possession. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really well cut out. Better with the ball. Setting up the chance. Lewandowski. A miscue in the final third there. That's a good ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lewandowski. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. The game really needs to settle.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Militao. Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jude Bellingham. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Real Madrid come away with it. Real pushing forward with options available. De Jong. Onto Pedri. Now, this has to be. Get a run on goal like that again.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Bellingham. Oh, good ball, that could be in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Options available in the middle. Put in towards the front post. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Jude Bellingham. On to Pedri. Closed it down well. How to play, throwing to come. Players waiting in the centre. And the defence regains control. And there's the whistle. Off we go again, the second half begins. Brilliant anticipation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that. Here we go!
And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Lyon. Koundé. Teeing up the chance now. Are exploiting the space on the flank. Takes the shot, and the shot thwarted. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner. Got there, first to react, but has headed it wide. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really good pass. Cleared, and they can breathe easier. Mbappe. They found a way through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Jude Bellingham. This could be dangerous. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's a really good break, this. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Jude Bellingham. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Chance to deliver into the box. careful here. This could be threatening. Flag up here, offside. So quarter of an hour remaining. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Setting up the chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Lewandowski. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lewandowski. This has to be. That is where it ends. Pedri. Looks a good ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Vinicius Junior. Good move, but needs some end product now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Frenkie de Jong. Bound to go a long way with this. Mbappe. Mbappe! Good hands from the keeper. And the referee brings the game to a close. From the Metropolitano to a worldwide audience, we're all set for a fixture of epic proportions as Atletico Madrid get ready to rumble with Barcelona. We're gripped, locked and loaded. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. Rafinha. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sherlock. They're in here. This could be. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Fearless block. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Sherlock. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Decent looking attack this. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Yamal. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Is this the equaliser? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lewandowski. And Atletico come away with the ball. Not going any further for now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Not a good throw. And possession changes hands. Koundé. Opportunity now. Out of play, throw in. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. not so much given away as cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could get interesting. Can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Just needs the composure now. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Rafinha. Carry on, says the ref. This to draw level. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. Up he steps to level things, and he does the job from the spot. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. All one, well read. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Could take things forward a notch here. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. About that effort for the keeper. Okay. Julian Alvarez. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Pedri. And it's on now. And still the chance might come. A really good interception to take the ball. This for the lead. And it's comfortably gathered. Okay. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Lewandowski, good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, but there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Well, he was excellent in that first half.
What a chance here! On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Lewandowski. And we're into the final half hour. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They go now, there could be a break on. He's in here. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Alex Baena. Pass as precise as they come. And It's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. We could watch that sort of skill all day. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Julian Alvarez. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This could be dangerous. It's there! And into the lead they go. They're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Now there might be a chance to level things. The referee playing advantage. It's to equalise! It's there! Time running out! And they've got the goal that draws them level. Yamal. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Chance to move ahead. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. Now to deliver a good ball in. The press worked, now to push forward. And they might be in. Making decent progress here. Rafinha! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Lamine Yamal. Getting closer. And the attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Trying from miles out. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well, that brings the match to a... games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Pepe. And they've got it back now. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Served through on a plate here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Moreno. Lewandowski. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Pepe. Moreno! Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Struggling to keep the ball there. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This has to be! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Moreno. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lewandowski. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Sloppy on the ball there. Oh, real opportunity. Well stopped and safely away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedri. Barcelona have possession again. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Frenkie de Jong. They've given it away here. been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedri. Could be setting something now. Real chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Moreno. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Beaten easily here. Lovely, incisive ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lewandowski having a try. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Pepe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. Lewandowski. Lovely weighted pass. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Cardona. Ball one, well read. And the attack is over. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Nicely sets it up. Barca recovering possession well. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And it's opened up. And met by solid goalkeeping. We'll take things forward a notch here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
Half game. And the shot thwarted.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Now, here's an invitation. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Getting closer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. A promising move stalls. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Pepe. Moreno. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, could be here. To edge ahead now. Goes for the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Yamal. Nicola Pepe. Positive play on the front foot. Should score here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
De Jong. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Real opportunity. Still something on maybe. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. All one, well read. Now, this might be promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Moreno, well read by the keeper. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, nothing productive, really. Erling Haaland. No pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Might lead to a chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane, opportunity. It's on and grabs another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move this. Gnabry! Well, marginally wide. So close. Reinders. Foden. On to Haaland. Interesting pass. To get back within a goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Serge Gnabry. Effective challenge. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Showing a good reading of the game. Nunes. Up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Slight miscue in the final third. Reinders. Kane.
Saved, but still a chance.
Corner for Bayern then. And played in by Kimmich. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A sloppy passage of play. Foden. Good distribution. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. Could be more trouble. And I think the threat has been averted. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that brings to an end. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. On to Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, that's great defending. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Tah. Jonathan Tah has it. Doku. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could pull one back here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And good anticipation. Great vision from Harry Kane. Great chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rodri. Doku. Intelligent threaded pass here. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Phil Foden. Determined defending. Danger building. And still they wait for the chance. Able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Kane. Now with Olise. of that one. Nunes. Manchester City have lost the ball. Jeremy Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Reinders. Intelligent ball. Hold on! The verdict is offside here. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Chance here. The keeper taking care of the situation. Room to roam for City on the wing. Haaland. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Could be dangerous. Haaland. Phil Foden now. And successfully cut out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And that's comfortably gathered. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Rodri. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision is one of offside here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And they've got it back now. Tijani Reinders. Haaland! Not enough on it and comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
Opportunity here.
Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Foden. Mateus Nunes. Chance to move ahead. And they've snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Taking a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neves. Dembele now. Neves. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. All takes it on, and it's held on to comfortably. Erling Haaland. Oh, could be here. And the game will stop. Offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Foden. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Phil Foden. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They found a way through. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. He takes aim, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's been given as offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Foden. Nunez. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Nuno Mendes. Oh, could be a chance here. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Foden. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodri. Now with Diaz. Played in with that. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely weighted pass. Fabian. Nicely sets it up. João Neves. And that brings to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Doku. On to Haaland. Reinders. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Reinders. Tijani Reinders. And on to Foden. Reinders. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, this is a superb run. PSG pushing forward with options available. Threads it through. Away from danger. Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Offside has been given here. And they might be in. Fabian. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. Chance. And he's offside. The flag is up. Foden. Reinders. Ruben Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha, real opportunity. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Foden. Tijani Reinders. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Might get caught on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vitinha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Delivered into the box. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Phil Foden. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? Phil Foden.
Well, not much time left now, and these PSG supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
João Neves. Well, speculative effort. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Working hard to win it back there. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Promising looking ball. PSG recovering possession well. Took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Josko Gvardiol. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Well read to gain possession. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Terrific block.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. And Dembele's given it away. Takes the shot. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. João Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Super pass. Excellent block. This could be the equaliser. Shot blocked, but still alive. The timing was perfect. Ball 1. And he's through here. And safely dealt with. Chouameni. That might help them. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And to take it away. Danger still on.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
PSG have lost the ball again. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Attending to his defensive chores. Good idea. Oh, he could finish. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Well, it could be on for him here. Dembele might be able to set up the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Valverde.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Mbappe. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, gifting away possession. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Dembele. On to Neves. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective pass. And Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. And so the half-time was... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Now what can they do from here? And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And the keeper taking it cleanly. The advantage is with PSG. Ferreira. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Will it go in? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real Madrid have given us away. Dembele. Oh, useful ball to get back into the game. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. A touch too heavy there. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And he read it well defensively. Dembele. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Federico Valverde. And running free here. And take it away. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. And he's broken free. And he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Neves. Oh, read it really well. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Decent looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. The verdict is offside here. Midge. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goals. Mbappe going to win it back. The advantage is with PSG. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. That ball looks promising.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Fabian. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ten minutes to go then. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Fabian. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, not far away from the final whistle. And PSG very much in control.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around.
Look at this, Sue! Good conditions for the counter. Well-timed tackle. Excellent vision. Opportunity again. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Bellingham. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, not safe yet! Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chance for Dembele! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Well, now it is final, and Real...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vitinha. Closed it down well. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gnabry. Now it's on for them. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal. An attack that's come to nothing. Dembele. What a chance here! Having a try. It's hit the bar. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. A heroic stop. It's played in now. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Ball back with PSG now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Neves. Decent chance. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, could be here. That'll be PSG's ball. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. The defence quick to snatch it back. And they might be in to take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead.
Takes it on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. A really good interception to take the ball. Forward progress continues. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. He's in here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really good defending there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in... Again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Just a little untidy. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Bayern Munich have it back now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely weighted pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That has stopped any potential danger. Could be something on. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Have a go here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And the pass just needs the composure now. And still the chance might come. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. Possession changes hands. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Now to make more progress. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that's a foul and a free kick. It looks the right ball. but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. And that's going to be a free kick. Taking this on. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Dembele. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's a penalty. This for 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Kvaratskhelia. Bayern come away with it. Kvaratskhelia. Sign of stopping yet. Now, can he equalise? All one, well read. He's in here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nuno Mendes. A miscue in the final third there. Good work to regain possession. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ousmane Dembele. Now, this might be promising. Now, he's in! Absolutely stunning defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Gnabry. It down well. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. They shall not pass. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. That looks decent, making progress here. That set up the chance. Could take things forward a notch here. And there goes the final win.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Jude Bellingham. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius and Valverde. Fabian. Regained possession. Federico Valverde. Can he convert? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And unable to keep possession. Now, options are plenty. Jude Bellingham. Is this the moment? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Willian Batu. Here's Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And Fabian. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. Dembele. This might be productive. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Committed challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession now. Fabian. Alert intervention. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Wow, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Dembele, can they nudge in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. He's in behind. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Zaire Emery. Chouameni. Decent looking pass. Offside the decision. Fabian. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, it might be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And a clever piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? And Fabian. Minch. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good attempt! Defending with vigour. So near, but wide. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good reading of the game.
João Neves. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Did well to win it back. Could be dangerous. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And Dembele's given it away and playing it through. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it should...
Fabian! And foiled only by the crossbar. And that's comfortably gathered. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Promising ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Real Madrid have given us away. Dembele. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they could break at pace. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
João Neves. Perfect tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
A really good pass. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. What can Real do from this position? Good distribution. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. To put them in front. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vitor Ferreira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent-looking ball. Might finish. Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And that's tidy and pushed onto the bar. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Zaire Emery. And teammates around him. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Minutes left for play. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Aurélien Tchouameni. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Kylian Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Warren Zaire Emery. And cutting it out. Of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. They could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This looks interesting. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Kane. Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands and evidence. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Determined defending. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Beautiful pass. Very timely interception. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Gnabry. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? The crossbar caught in the way. Oh, again the woodwork.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Oh, great vision. Well, nicely cut out. Kane. And just like that, broken up. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And Kane might mean business. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Right place to cut out the pass. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Kvaratskhelia. Did a good job of cutting it out. Minge. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembele. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. The ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Great vision, and Harry Kane might do damage, and tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Good looking pass. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb save. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Well, Bayern have it back now. Possession problems. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. Now what can they do from here? The danger not over. A chance then for the respect. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Really good ball there. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And PSG showing good width here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. And it's whipped in early. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside.
And he's through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Warren Zaïre-Emery. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Luis Diaz. Opportunity. Well, still a threat. And the move breaks down.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
And the decision offside here. Luis Diaz. And Fabian. Midge. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Unable to get a body in the way. Warren Zaire-Emery. And quick thinking defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Promising pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Vitor Ferreira. And he takes it away. Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. The save was a good one. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Serge Gnabry. In behind for him to chase. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. To get back into the game. And still danger here. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Luis Diaz. Opportunity. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
Favour the cross. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A switch of play now. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Well, showing good vision.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, he is capable of producing much better deliveries than that one. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Full time then, and Paris. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype on. Hello and a warm welcome.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 1-0. Chancel Mbemba. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Porter. Going for it. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. Unable to find anyone with that. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Olivier Giroud. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Pinched, read his mind there. Giroud. A little sloppy on the ball there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Closed it down well. Well, there's one left behind. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. João Moutinho. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Salazar. He's going to try his luck. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Something could be on with this. Oh, it must be here. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Well, not quite fully away here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Scruffy play, ball lost. promising looking ball.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. The ref has seen that as a foul. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Navarro. Porter. The effort shut out. Meunier. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rodrigo Salazar. A really good interception to take the ball. Working the ball really nicely. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Waited beautifully. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Served through on a plate here. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. There's the whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Surely now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Porter. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Giroud. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Aissa Mandi. A chance now for a quick transition. You'll have a go. It's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Chance here. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. That's a good pass. Oh, he's seen a chance. That line of attack is stopped. Well read to gain possession. João Moutinho. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Working hard to win it back there. starting to get interested here. Oh, should score! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Giroud. The referee not happy with the challenge. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Just a little untidy. Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The attack broken up. He might get caught on the break here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. So quarter of an hour remaining. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Giroud. And the ball won back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Romain Perraud. On to Giroud. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Porter. And it's offside here. And loads of room here. Big chance. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Olivier Giroud. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. So that will do it for today. The atmosphere is electric as two teams... Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lille and they take on Bologna.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. The ref has seen that as a foul. And away from danger it goes. Chancel Mbemba. And they've come away with the ball. Olivier Giroud. Bound to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Has a go, and it struck the bar. Good try.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Olivier Giroud. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. So off we go at 1-0. And he'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Pass one, what's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Giroud. And he's in now, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Chance to level it up now from the corner. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Nicely played. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Giroud. Giroud! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Deliver a good ball in. Possession lost and won. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Had to work hard to keep that in. better with the ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the chance slips away. Chance to move ahead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Thomas Meunier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Olivier Giroud. There's a good feel to this attack. Gonna try his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And it's opened up for him. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. That's good, strong play.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Giroud. And it's opened up! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Remo Freuler. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Making good ground and still going. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And they've got it back now. A long way out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Beautifully weighted ball. Riccardo Orsolini. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the forward progress continues. And we have 30 minutes left. And it could be on! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Has a go. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Ball comes in. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Great instinct there to cut it out. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. So 20 minutes left of this game. Starting to get interested here. A chance under pressure. And it's been given as offside. Riccardo Orsolini. Could be something on from this. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Struggling to keep it here. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. That hasn't got far. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Long left, and here they come. Oh, that's a great block. And that goes out for a throw. So the referee blows the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And snuffing out the danger. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, good vision. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Moutinho. Well, they've given him too much space. Shot is on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Olivier Giroud. Really getting stuck in. Salazar. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Salazar. Well read to win possession back. From a long way out. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a clever piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking effort! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Haraldsson. Now Giroud. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, managing to beat him, but stacked defending when it mattered. Can he get one back? But into the keeper's gloves. Haraldsson. Might be a chance here. A tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ricardo Horta. Tremendous challenge. Good idea. From a long way out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Good bit of ball winning. Clever defending. Thoughtful play to get back into the game. He got a good palm on it. Committed challenge. Moutinho has eyes for goal. And there it is, the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Very quick thinking there. And penalised there. Good weight on that pass. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, what an opportunity! Giroud. Now Meunier. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Paulo Oliveira. And cutting it out. Felix Correa. Intercepted effortlessly. Moutinho. Oh, that's splendid play. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
The size to shoot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And they keep it moving. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nicely timed tackle. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Correa. Quick break could be on. Clever defending. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. André. Haraldsson. And a timely intervention. Beautiful pass. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Meunier. Now Giroud. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And a shot from some way out. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in. Threat over for now, it seems. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Giroud. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And there it is, the final whistle.
Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Riccardo Orsolini. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Turning the defence around. Played in, and this could be. And it's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And it's stopped straight away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Riccardo Orsolini. And it's given away. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, there's the flag, offside. Riccardo Orsolini. Looks a good ball. And it's been given as offside. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. The ball in for Giroud. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And trying his luck, and it's held on to comfortably. Orsolini. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Giroud. Ball given away. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Orsolini. Looking like they mean business here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. In the way superbly.
What a block that was.
Remo Freuler. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to score. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Really good pass. Takes it on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a bit of belief in this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Romain Perrault. This could be dangerous. It's offside, and that will be that. And the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Into the area it goes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They're getting into a good position. Delivered into the box. Back off the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, could be here. And it's opened up. And a solid stop. It's played in now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Delivered into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
All a bit chaotic, this. And a cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Room to do something here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Has a go. It's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And possession given away. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be setting something now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, that's really well cut out. Olivier Giroud, and the defence regains control.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Played in with that. Benjamin Andre. Good ball, now what to do with it? Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Orsolini. 5 minutes left, one goal in it, Still the prospect of late excitement. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Miranda. On to Giroud. Played through nicely. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. They won the ball, now to keep it. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it doesn't get far. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.